Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back, freshly shaved, and good to crack on with Kingdom Come Deliverance and push on towards the end. It'll either be now or tomorrow we'll have this game finished. So let's get in, get on, crack on. I think I've gotten irritated my neck because I was shaved me noggin and around my face and that, and I think there's bits got stuck. Even though I've changed my top, I put a top fresh on this morning, one of my blue sleeveless tops, and then I decided to shave me noggin, and I was just sitting doing this for a while because obviously bits of my hair probably got stuck in the fabric, and so I took that off, gave it a good shake, put it back on. It was still doing it, so I took it off and I put a new top on. It's fine now, but it's obviously gotten irritated us. But anywho, let's crack on with the next part of the story. I'm on the energy drinks of the day because I've been up for 2 days straight now. Gotta stay awake, and then we'll go to sleep at a reasonable time tonight.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word.
And they call that negotiation.
Let's pour ourselves another drink then.
Like a fish out of water.
Reet. So let's carry on with the current quest.
That's much better.
I think it was called the Italian Job or something, which is a reference to a movie. Yeah. Right, so we ate that chicken. So yesterday we're in the middle. We've got to try and convince these guys that Godwin can speak Latin successfully. Henry and the gang are hanging around in another area trying to work their way to stealing the royal silver from Sigismund. And Godwin's took on a disguise to try and fool everybody that he's currently meeting with.
E allora?
Janos has one more idea.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right?
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
I already did. I tasted that. I hope it wasn't the case that I've gone and tasted it too early. Right. Got to keep Godwin reasonably tipsy so he can speak Latin successfully. Otherwise, when he saw that, he cannot speak it for shit. Right, did I speak to him? Yes.
Cardinalis.
I know I spoke to him yesterday, but I might need to speak to him again.
Come here.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Certe, tu apprentitus es. Ex Praga.
Ex Venisova. Albicus. Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi. Cardinalis, voluistina aliquid rogare?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurilam iocomesse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curdevitias molera paretia marinensis? Fuis et melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilios adhibere possunt. Ad renovatione monasterii exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Nunc me excusa, Magister.
Secundum desideria tua. God be with you.
I'm gonna have to reload already because I was looking at OBS because straight away it's doing that rendering shit. I really need to look into why it's doing that. I think it's just because, like I said, I think this PC's starting to show its age. I missed an option with him there on the
I
dialogue.
still think no decision will be reached today.
Cardinalis. Loquere possumus.
Come here.
Cardinalis. Queso.
Maybe he's hard of hearing?
I hear that those ones that I've already spoke with keep shouting on us. Like, I'm not choosing every dialogue choice. We said yesterday we're just sticking to the ones that are to the point and avoiding the other dialogue choices because, like, it seems like Godwin's got to be very evasive with a lot of stuff just so he can get through the situation and keep them convinced he's who he's, like, supposed to be.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinale.
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus Albicus, ex Venisova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos novimus?
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Memenistine conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis juris canonici est. Quod jus divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratus sum, de hoc nole dubitare. Sed credet aliquod aliut rogare voluisse?
Sententiam tuam
I'm only
de
asking them
concilio
about the dispute because that's the
rogare
current
velum.
topic at hand here between the two churches, I think.
Na pars melini fuit. Curdevitias molera paretia marinensis? fuiset melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovatione monasteri exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil faciam pnevitia.
And then I just don't ask
Nunc
the
me
other ones.
excusa, magister.
Secundum desideria tua.
So yeah, he seems happy with
Very
what
well.
I've spoke to him about. So I'm just gonna, every time I've spoken to someone, just save. Unfortunately, I haven't got any in-game saves because Godwin only had one. And there's, I don't think there was any way for him to get more. There's a pretty much bottlenecks you into this quest.
Cardinalis, loquere...
Cardinalis,
Come here.
honorabilis
Cardinalis,
patris manent
queso.
via
Maybe
vobiscum
he's hard
loqui
of
volunt.
hearing?
Alienigena.
Tua Eminencia,
Quis es?
nomen mehe Musa, ex distanti malia venio.
Cures in hoc concilio? Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est, ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum.
It's mainly just asking them about themselves
Persepue
and then
modum
ask what they
in
think about the
quo
dispute.
Non
Avoid all
dubito
our
quin
topics.
dissertatio tecum
Especially with him, because I
fructifero
noticed his
futurum
options
sit.
yesterday was
Now
to say, look, tell him that he basically admitting that you know about him being accused of being a murderer in Sigismund's camp, but Godwin shouldn't know that because obviously he wasn't there. So it would totally blow his cover. So you don't choose those, clearly.
Gaudio nova audire. Dic mihi aliquid aliud dete.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus es. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Juribus cari et mediciane granati studui. Praeterum vaietur sum dicam. Frateme ex malia mea natale paramacam ad al Andalus tolerunt. Postea in Venatias et sultani palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt. De itineribus tuis audiri velum. Sed
I think as long as I see
timeo me te
reputation
retiniamus.
gain,
Benedictis
good.
cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem redivistimus post acta.
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secondendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paretia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vunt. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur.
more
Grazie.
reputation gain.
Lebenter.
Animad verti hic multus custodes esse. Cogito num hic sint tutelae causa. Aut santum honoris custodes stint.
Sincere, esset melius si hic plures adesset. In regionibus australibus multibus conciliis ad fui. que ad finem sanguinoso fuerunt. Spero ex hoc similem experientiam non habere. Normale ubi de pecunia est. Quid pium? Obvenire potest.
Benedictis. Opus est me cum domino, Hieronymo loqui. Nihil concursatione relinquerit debemus.
Tantum consentire possum. Puto meleus esse ut ad omnia paratissimus.
Abire debeo.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
Yeah, one of our other goals is to help Henry in that by getting as many people in this meeting as possible so that when they're doing their part of the job, there's less guards and stuff, and there's the option to get them to bring more guards in. And when we speak to the guy behind where there's also the option to get the chef to come in as well. Which I'm going to do that last, because I noticed when I was trying to do it yesterday, he only hangs around for so long and then he leaves. So I'm speaking to everyone else here first, then I'll get the guards, the last few guards and cook in here. I'm just making sure to save an exit after I speak to people. Once I'm happy with the results. Like I say, I think it's just a case of stick to the basic topics of asking them what they think of the dispute, and then just please them by asking them a little bit about themselves. And then just avoid anything else.
Cardinales, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue, id est sodalitatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet Pnevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutinae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Discuss the church dispute.
Simplex non est.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede melenensi.
I hate it when that timed option pops up. I panic then and chose some. I think I've just chose a bad option there.
Malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et Pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clerici paratiales ede Pnevitiae.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paratialis edis malenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti malenensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, Ne maxime edificationis progressum impedierent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa adius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnosere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre sanctababre templi edificationem, metallicorum patrone et urbis protectris sis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clerici paretialis, ed esqui marinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc vocve intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debio. Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Pos multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam, cum lititia sermonum tuum finalum audium.
Okay, I think that went all right. They seem pleased there. So far, so good.
Cardinalis.
Right.
Come here.
So that just leaves these two.
Maybe he's hard of hearing?
I'm guessing these two are together.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur.
Oh shit. I need to double check. I might have forgotten the drink there. Like I said, you've also got to keep Godwin's drunkenness at a certain level. Otherwise, his Latin goes to shit.
Cardinalis. Loquere possumus.
Come here.
Cardinalis. Queso.
Maybe he's
Oh,
hard
never
of
mind. He's
hearing?
plenty drunk. He's actually... Yeah, his drunkenness is not going down pretty quick, actually. Right, I'm guessing these are the last two. I've spoke to everyone else. Double check. I did get these to get the guards in, didn't I?
Quid tu
Yeah.
Valete, Domini.
nobis honor.
Hey, hello. Qualcosa.
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right?
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
All for the cook. I don't know if it's going to bottleneck us into the end once I've spoke to these two. Or if it'll still allow us to speak to him eventually.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Right, so it seems to be the same. Just stick to the subject.
Cire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene. Summarium
Do exactly what I did with the other ones, just hear them out in their entirety.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Just let them yap.
Requiem ius baptimatale et funerarium.
Nod, just
Curationem
nod.
tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim partem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodaritas est dissolvendum. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuri.
I don't know why I just don't give a shit about the topic at hand. I think it's also because obviously they're all speaking Latin, and obviously I've played the whole game in like English, so I've not had to read the subtitles. Now that I'm having to read them, I'm just like, meh. There's a dispute. People want control. Blah 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 blah. I said, I think that's Godwin's position. That's the whole position with this quest. You've just got to nod your head, go along with it, make them believe that you are definitely who you're pretending to be, and yeah, keep Godwin drunk so that he can keep his Latin correct. Because if he's sober, he's shit at Latin, so he has to be drunk in order to speak properly.
Sint ad proposita
And
larabilia.
then just nod, yeah.
Traditiones
Not agree.
sustenemus. Non rebellionem sine causa et sine deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostra condito, mons cudna administrabatur, a claretsi paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnosere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent. Incule urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Novum templum extra orbem strueret.
So it's the same as the other guys, just keep quiet, let me up, and it will conclude itself.
Confessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo et siam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione.
I am reading it, I am getting bits and pieces of it.
Rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnosere non possumus.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum eminentia.
Right. So that's everyone. It hasn't bottlenecked us into the next part. Right. So now I'm going to see I call the guards and everyone in.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
Introduces
Magnus jam novisti. Pers
I'm going to
quod
skip
non
through
ut
this
est
because obviously we did this yesterday.
inu
multum do
set no
debuit ad
accident.
damna.
Quid dixit
Nee, nee.
Dei
Ita
non nunquam sis
it front
hoc vino
gaudio
putas ne quis
certe milda
cibus dexter
bene tonda
Ave.
Dominus,
Right, so we've called the cook in. I think I've managed to work everything out quite nicely there. I've gotten everyone like good rep. There was no negative rep during those conversations. So I think we're doing alright. Now, do I wait to speak to the cook or do I just like move on to the next part? I don't know. What is like I think we're doing speaking with everyone. The time has come to give the closing speech. The most important thing is to stay in the character. I should see Janosch and have him give me proper introduction. I'm gonna try speaking to the cook first. Yesterday we mucked up because we didn't realise there was some special food on the table here, but this time I ate it yesterday before in the stream. So we've already done that, so I'm hoping this time it'll give Wu an extra dialogue choice, because it seemed like they didn't trust Wu yesterday, because we asked them to give Wu the recipe in that. But there was like no specific dialogue option, so it only gave Wu the option to say, give Wu every recipe you've got, and so they didn't believe Wu. So we've got more guards in now. Let's just check in case there's any of the guards to speak to ask maybe for more guards.
Come here.
Cardinalis, queso.
Maybe he's hard of hearing?
Where's the chef? Mr. Chef? Because it says these are optional. Yesterday, I called for the cook, and it ticked the help Henry option, but then after a while, the cook part failed because I didn't speak to him quick enough, and then I did speak to him, and he didn't like because he thought we didn't actually try his food. There he is.
Did you send for me, sir?
His Eminence has praised your food, so be polite.
Hopefully I didn't tip myself over the edge there.
Ah, puto te clarum coq fumesse.
Bow, you cretin.
Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti. Immensa papale tale ingenium omnes vident.
It's a compliment. He says the Pope himself would appreciate your cooking.
Many thanks, sir. May I ask what the gentleman liked best?
Gratias tibi agit eminentia, et sidi velet qui sibi tibi maxime placerent.
Carnes asse exquisite, certe. Propter eam par bovum et fortasse
I think I didn't choose this option yesterday.
Merit.
The roast.
Didn't he say more than that?
Nothing you need to know.
Do I need to ask for the recipe?
Potesti mihi dicere quo modo suave cibus faciatur.
He wants to know the recipe.
I salted the meat plenty on all
Yes,
sides.
this didn't happen.
And then marinated it in wine with herbs, dill, cumin, coriander, parsley, and onion for 1 whole day. And then I roasted it over the fire, catching the juices and spreading them over the meat again until it got golden. I made the sauce from the leftover marinade, boiled it in a kettle, and thickened it with flour. But be careful, sparingly with the flour.
Wait, stop! I can't translate all this. Tibi omnia scribent.
Magnificum. Cum revertor, mox eadabo coquine papali. Sanctus pater cum delectatione edit et meliorem
Yeah, so because I ate the roast this time,
habebit
this conversation went way
Pragensis.
better.
Tantus, honor.
What did he say?
Make a bow, you oaf.
Sir?
Gaudio me te novice.
He's pleased to meet you.
Thank you kindly, sir.
De novo gratias magnas agit.
Intellexe. Vir convini peritus sine premio esse non potest. Vinum exquisitum nobiscum potare potest. Et apud nos morari potest quam juvult. Opus eos opus divinum est.
Oh, all right. Go and pour yourself a cup. You did well. But no mucking around. Finish your drink and get back to the kitchen.
I'll drink to your health, my lord. Thank you. Finally, some appreciation.
Right,
then.
there we go. The cook part didn't fail. Right, so I think I've gotten through this pretty good this time. Now for the final part. If it's the final part, anyway. We've now got to give a speech. I think he's now got to come to a decision over all this. Like I said, that's why I only read bits and pieces of them all when they were blabbering at us, but we'll see what happens.
Finally, some appreciation, Venda. Finally.
Cardinales, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this.
I didn't need the hair of the dogs. I've managed to keep his drinking fine. I think they were just optional if he needed them.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia. Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
I hope none of this is on a timer.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi Sancte Barbara dicate curabit.
I think it's a good job I did by seeing Barbara's statue as well.
Patre legato sum.
I'm guessing that'll come up. Or did I waste my money on that as well?
Persolvam. Cum ambabus partibus locutus sum.
There was an option to speak to the other guy to see you bought stuff in the market, which I did yesterday, but it didn't really
Benedictum
do anything.
autoritate papale.
Path towards reconciliation. Support Sedlet, support... I kind of like the idea of the reconciliation. Because obviously these two are fighting against each other. But he's like, he could be here to like bring peace. And Musa wants the same thing. And we like Musa. Musa's a dude. So,
Ad concilium inclino quod eruditus Musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est. De reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena genera, qui fidem nostram non exercet. Excusa me. Sed id inusitatum vidatur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexque. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
meat cakes. Pawadi? Pawadi?
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium haberi.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Puto denique differentias nostras superaturos esse.
maybe it's going all right.
Ominous, jam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum.
Got reputation gain.
Fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur. Donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Pnevitiana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa media parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Cardinalis?
Nihil adid dicis.
Nos id facere debemus?
Puto te benedicere. Constituere quis dividet officium tum non est.
Typical keep quiet. That seems to work.
Ita, et consilium una capiemus.
Id significat nos collaborare in septuros esse.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that. Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it!
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Did I do it? Oh, guess I did it.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Right, so we made it. Must overcome the defenses of the Italian court from the inside. My job is to take care of the guards in the courtyard. Took all my shit off. I hate it when it does this, when it takes my stuff off. Right. Do I... Ah. Oh shit, there's a guard right there.
Hey, what?
Well, that went well. Son of a... Right, let's try that again. Ah, bollocks. Just do that so I don't have to keep doing that if I feel. Right. Wait. When I get my shoes back, they got pinched. See, it's just there. If you heard the audio for a split second, it just hiccuped. That was the encoder and rendering lag, both at the same time, dumping full frames. Not many, only 4. But again, shouldn't be doing any. Just re-kitting myself so I'm as good as I can be. Keep it as is. I think we're good with that. Right, we're good to go. Oh, wait, Henry's got a bit of protection as well. The only thing that's not good is the helmet. But if I put my clanky helmet on, his visibility and noise will go up. And I turn my fan on, I can feel it starting to get a little warm. See, my armor's not clanking on because I haven't got like a load on. These doors can't be opened, so I think I'm going to dump him here. No one can come through these doors. Lovely. Dump their bodies upstairs. Italian court armory key. Ooh. Take that. We'll probably need that. See, there's no option to send the horse. Keep the higher quality ones and drop the others. Oh god, I dropped those off the edge. I hope that doesn't get us caught. Beat's still alive, we're still good. Wasn't a hiccup there. Double check. Same when I open the browser. OBS doesn't like when I open the browser. Like it freaks out for a second. It's also got to try and find Rosa's father. It said the important one of them in the meeting there with Godwin said that there was a bunch of them locked up in a tower somewhere. I forgot where though. I like that fake window. Good look around. But be careful I don't open a door on a guard. You never know, we might find something that's like of use. It's like barrels of gunpowder. Sorry, barrels. Um. What I should do is keep some of my older saves so I can like load back. Like if I want to mop up a few trophies once I'm done. Right, cool. I think we're all right there. Right. So yeah, I'm gonna like keep some of my older saves. And again, the game always like saves checkpoint saves like these ones with the stars on them. Lion's Den. Dancing with the Devil. See, it always does one. Oratories, yeah, it always does like one of those ones, and it doesn't override those ones. Like, they go all the way back to the start of the game. So if I want to load back to, like, the beginning of a quest... See? 0 hours, last rites. The very beginning of the game. Oh, there's the kitchen where we were. Right, okay. What will stop me from coming out here? I know one thing, I need the loo. I shall be back in a minute. We will get cracking. Oh shit. I'll just put myself in a safe location first. Should be safe up here. I don't think any of the guards are now patrolling this spot. I'll just put we here just in case. I should be back in a second. Hrit. Sankrit. Harit. Beep beep. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's carry on. Now, the game's given us the option to, like, just go wherever the hell I want within this area. Ah, right, okay. I got a key for here, didn't I? Is any good loot in here. Ooh. Ooh. Lavish Warhammer. Annoyingly, I don't have an option to send any of this to my horse. Let's get that. Wish I had an option to send some of this to my horse. Yeah, that chest piece that I found ages ago is way better. Um, 22. $57. 87. Alright, it drops by 1. So really they're better. $7, 22. Right, so mine are better. So I'm gonna have to dump some stuff. They are better. I think as long as I keep me oh shit noises through the roof. I like them because that reducing visibility in that. Actually, once I repair, you never know, there might be better ones I actually repair. Everything here is not fully repaired. Right, now let's see. So that's actually better now that it's repaired. Well, that one I don't know because it's dark. Keep your visibility down. Dump the other ones. Get that weird off. It's 26. Dump that. Right, let's see. So everything I've got on there at the minute's fine. Right, what can I get rid of? A little bit more. So that's... See, if I put that on, it'll put my noise right up. I've got 2 with him. See, they're worse stat-wise, but it'll keep my visibility in that down if I put them on for now. Three. You see they're a decent jump stats as well. Right, there we go, dude. Stick with that for now. Right. Moving on. Is it getting light or is it just me? I think it's just because obviously I'm still in the effective Nighthawk. Same with him, just dump him up above. Oh, the others' bodies have disappeared. Ah, no, because I think I dumped it here 1 level up. Don't know how long people stay unconscious. Nighthawk portion's pretty much worn off. Swapping things out as I go. I should go and check that Brabant's, what Brabant's do. Hang on, I want to try and find Rosa's dead. Where's he being stashed? Every door here is open. Oh, wait. Yeah. Italian court. This is where the mint silver. Mint has tools. Mint has tools. Property of the Italian court. Yoink. Uh-oh, did I just steal everything there? I did, didn't I? Oops. Did not mean to do that. That weighs a bit. Mint has two. Not sure if that has a purpose, but we'll pinch them. Maybe if I pinch the mint as tool, I can't mint any more silver. But obviously the whole point we're here is we're gonna steal the silver stash so that they have no more silver. I don't know why like nearly every door is just wide open. These mint are tools in every single box. Kind of wish obviously I dumped all my other stuff on the horse or in my box before starting this quest line. Oh, there'd be a good recipe here somewhere. There's no chest in this room. Don't see anything to interact with. noises. Somebody's up here. What? Why is that up here? Ah, bright light. Why is there a skull in the toilet? That door. Covering everywhere. No stone unturned. The walls slammed there. That door. Ooh. I did find a sneaky chest. With a sword and some spectacles. Lemminga oh, they actually belong to somebody. Yeah. Ordinary spectacles of a certain Ivorian scholar. They don't seem to do anything like different to the normal ones, but look the same. Last will of Charles. Sigismund's letter to oh, hello, I'm finding a lot of stuff here. Letter for King Wenceslas. Tanzian. That means? As quiet as a cat. Yes, and this room's the jackpot. New council by so it was the time that's now long gone. The king of all the beasts, the lion, sent his envoy far and near for all the animals to hear. Everyone, both great and small, must answer to their monarch's call. This command the lion did say, even Prince Eagle must obey, and bring all birds upon the wing to come and bow before their king. The king's command by all was heard. They heeded well the royal word. Even the eagle's princely domain could not deny the lion's reign. It too was subject to the king, who in those days ruled everything. And so the eagle, prince of birds, obeyed the lion's royal words, and brought his legions of the air, all creatures then assembled there, in one great restless throng awaiting, anxious to oblige their great king. Attentively they craned their necks to hear what orders would come next. Looking down on all his court, the lion started to report why they were all assembled here, to hear his words with pricked up ears. Loyal subjects, dearest friends, well I know that to the end you served my father faithfully, as all know well on land and sea. 'Twas by your counsel and your aid his kingdom of the world he made. This loyalty shall you give me too, for I have placed my trust in you. Lords and ladies, princes, knights, subjects of my realm by rights, I am a king of tender years, and so you all are gathered here, to advise me each and every one how my domain should be run. Hey, Scholarship 30. Greetings to the most noble Prince Wenceslas, by the grace of God, King of Rome and Bohemia, from Sigismund, King of Hungary, Dalmatia and Croatia, Margrave of Brandenburg, we appeal to you with an urgent request. As we have already informed your majesty, the Turkish Emperor Bezid has regained strength and is preparing an invasion. Together with our nobles, we are gathering troops for defense and hope that with God's help we'll be able to repel the power of the enemies of Christ. As you are aware, kingdom is a bulwark and shield for the rest of Christendom, and we ask you to call upon the men of your nations to defend the holy cause in the great possible numbers. We request His Majesty to communicate to us his decision by means of our cousin Margrave Jobst, with whom we shall continue in close alliance. Okay. Has Jobst manipulated both sides? It seems Wenceslas here requested aid, and it seems that didn't happen. Is Jobst, is he the secret villain here? Letter for King Wenceslas. In Prague, February 6, 1397, Jobst, the Margrave of Bavaria, promises to Wenceslas, the King of Rome and Bohemia, to open castles and towns if necessary, and not to appoint officials in the Duchy of Görlitz. Listia, Bulwark of Civitas, the king has granted to him with apprentices, and for this the king grants to him the Burgundy the Duchy of Luxembourg and the Belwick Alsace with their brothers, the further special conditions of succession. Huh. Is Jobst actually the villain here? Like he's manipulated everything. Letter for Anna of Schweditz. Anna. In Malin on 23rd of May 1358, it is with gratitude and joy that I have received your letter, most gracious Empress. I consider it a miracle. The pages on this is like you see all like the squares on the pages. I consider it a miracle that such a young age and in such a position you possess a rare gift for wisdom and humanity, and have chosen to allow me, unworthy as I am, the privilege of sharing with you the joy of such a momentous event in your life. For the birth of your daughter, I thank not Lucina as is customary, for the ancient pagans did not yet know the nature of the world, but Christ, the Lord, light and life, and all that is good. I praise your maturity, which is a blessing not only for yourself, but also for the whole of kingdom. Do not be sad that your first child is female. The Almighty did not create women to be despised. Indeed, all earthly rulers have been born from women. And remember, those of humble beginnings are the most favoured by destiny. What was that one? Anna of Schilditz. Who was that? Historical figure who was Queen of Bohemia. Right. Oh, shit. Good job I hit minimize. I nearly closed OBS by accident there. Is there any other letters lying around? So this room's like a big law dump. Oh. I think that's everything. So this is clearly a missable room if you don't fully explore the place. There's sacristy and Pisek, this one. Long out of town. Oh, hang on. The hands of Sir Christian Pishek, the Mint Master. If you're reading these lines, know that I'm long out of town. I know you, sycophant, have had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours, you lined rat. I wish it to you with all my heart, and I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. I missed this letter. We found the key in the shit. But didn't know where Vavak went. The only thing left was you to enjoy your new title with honour. Won't last long anyway. Let the Italian court sink into the ground, the city council choke on the monastery wine, the secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother from the same beam, or hang from the same beam. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything. Nice. We double check. Is there anything else? I think we're getting everything. Sneaky. Yep, that's everything. Don't mind if I do. Hans has managed to take care of his business. Don't know why, but I'm taking these. There might be a purpose for them. Right. So yeah, I think we've checked everything. All is clear. Wait, I didn't check in here. Oh, I think I just... Oh my god, I just hit the Mother Lord. Problem is, I don't want to like pick them all up because I'm already overburdened. Well, we'll take that though. That is worth money. Take the gold and chalices and the crucifixes. They are worth the monies. What is this? Oh, the golden. Wow, the golden cups are worth more than the chalice. So I just take it all. Clean the place out. Mine! Oh my god, I really have hit the motherlode. There was another hiccup there. Right. Henry's gonna regret this. Steal everything. As long as we don't go over the halfway mark, we can at least move at normal speed. We can't sprint, but you know, usually in these moments, like if you have to like run away on a horse or something, the game like just lets you get on automatically if you are overburdened or not. If it's like a forced moment. You're picking the place clean. Lamp. I say it wouldn't be a problem if I could send stuff to my horse from here, but unfortunately it won't let us. We went in about silver bars. Ah, there we go. All mine. This house is clear. Right, all good. The Mintmaster kits sorted everything. Been in every room. Get a bath towel up here. It's the only place I haven't checked.
Oi. We have a problem.
What seems to be the conundrum? Let me guess, you can't take care of the guards down the alleyway?
What happened? I cannot do it! There are two of them!
He's fucking useless, him.
Just two. I am not some assassin. I am a nobleman. It is not in my nature to sneak up on a man and cut his throat. And besides, I did not want to put you all in danger.
He's gonna ruin everything.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do? I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu. So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Ah, boy. So, as expected, he's fucking everything up.
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task. Well, it is not that I could not manage. Is the gate secured? No. So you didn't manage it?
Damn it, Vacalin. Well, whatever. Otherwise, it's all in place. All right, Henry. Shall we go for it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
You are bloody useless. What's going on?
Get on, charge! Fucking hell! I'll hack you up like you deserve. Do it! Useless! I'll show you how real life fights! You got him!
He's useless. I thought we were going to take him out quietly. But I didn't, like, mess up a possible trophy for doing it quietly. Checking all the nooks. All the nooks and crannies. Bag of nails. There's rocks here. Am I gonna have to like use these at some point to like drop them over the wall? Right, seems to be that. Yep, we're all good. For the help, idiot.
Where's Adder?
I really don't know.
What are we going to do?
Right. Still doing it. That in coordinates. Just dumped a few more there.
Let's go and find him.
Nobody asks you. Lord Chapon?
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Ooh.
He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
The cook shouldn't be there.
He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools.
Oh,
he
different.
will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Really don't like Brabant. I can't stand him. I hate when people are full of shit like that. He's just full of shit.
I knew it.
Well, the kitchen was there. So he is banging somebody in the kitchen.
You hear that?
How many more saves have I got? I gotta be careful. I'm like really using my saves here. I've already got 1 weak save or snap left. I've got 8 strong, so let's start using them a bit sparingly just in case. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
That goat.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Oh crap. Oh boy.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Eh? Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Oh shit. What are the options again? I forgot. I mean, I could reload, just go through them.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti.
Like I'm watching a TV drama.
Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
Yeah.
Mamma, perché?
I loved his response. Mamma mia! I think everything's gone pretty well, considering. Good job I chose the right option there to begin. Like I said, I was just going to reload and go through the options because I knew I'd forget all about the phrases that Brabrand taught me. And again, it's because I took a break from teaching with them yesterday, so I forgot them. But thankfully, it seemed like the first option was the right one.
Ada is simply irresistible.
Ha! Patrzcie no, młody mnie rozumie.
He could have fucked everything up.
Ale nic nie spierdoliłem, także zamknijcie jadaczki.
This is the guy who couldn't
Dzięki
take out
za
guards.
wsparcie, Henryku.
I don't know what you're saying, but I think I get that you like it.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho!
Exactly.
A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
This guy should be the one on the other side. Knock on the wall. Hopefully we'll hear him.
Let's do it.
Also, that guy called Godwin fake. So does that mean I didn't do as good as I thought I did? Everyone else seemed to be like, oh, praise him, he's awesome. But then that one guy there was like, he's fake. Thankfully, we settled everything down.
Captain, are you there?
That got something to do with this, has it? Because I came in here and I spotted this gunpowder just chilling here.
Cellar.
Not here.
I bet it's here.
Isn't it?
No, maybe not.
It's not here.
Yeah. Shit.
I thought that would be it. I thought we were going to blow the wall open.
Captain, are you there?
Hej! Ziszka! Słyszysz nas?
It does not even make sense. Here?
The only option to select is examine these walls.
It's not here. This isn't it. Here they are.
Zizka?
That's what this is. Maybe not. I thought we were going to use that powder on the floor there. Here's Johnny.
It's all cockeyed.
Na 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 na.
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is
Right, send him home.
ours.
Get rid of him. You go through the wall and go away. You're useless. What about Godwin? Ah, never mind. Oh, here we
Gentlemen,
are.
please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Danny.
God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Ujits, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it. Got it.
Aye.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Yeah.
Where is Barbosa?
And now, finally, silver! Open it up, Henry.
That's weird. All those cups have reappeared that I stole. This is that room that I went in earlier and I picked up all the cups. How come the suddenly appeared?
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
Right, man. To the task!
Come on!
What was that?
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
What was that? We know something's gonna go wrong. I still can't say anything to my horse. Damn it.
I hope you're right. You haven't seen your father for a long time, have you?
Well, never got
Well,
on
that
in
may
time.
speak to any of them.
I was raised to honor my father. Only, I still have the feeling that for him, I'm only a daughter.
Aye. Honor thy father and thy mother. And then you realize it's beyond your capabilities.
I can relate to that too.
We've got more in common than I thought.
It seems so.
If you'll
What is
excuse
going on?
me, I'll go and freshen up.
Something's glitched. Someone's suddenly aware of where I am. Ah, wait, are they gone without us?
Such coincidence. I am from Buddha. Hold your horses, youngster.
Whoa. They just went on without us. What the fuck?
Henry!
Alrighty then.
What the fuck?
Co, nie chce ci się, co?
Let's do this.
At last!
So, I wanted to listen to their chatter, but it wouldn't let us. These guys are forcing us to push on.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something
This
with me,
fella a
nice
fucking
and easy,
bull.
all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, hey?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of human murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
I don't know. What do we say? Like, because at the end of the... I don't want him getting killed. Yeah, I don't want the poor guy getting killed because of this. So I don't know what to say to him. Don't tell him anything. Life or death will beat you. You fell ill. Nothing. Like, why do I get the feeling he's going to die from this? I mean, even if we say it would beat him, Sigismund would probably still have him killed. You fell ill?
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Hey, we did it.
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
I'd say that went pretty smoothly.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you.
Yay! The thing is, Godwin looks nearly as old as he is.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace.
I've
heard
already
there
done
are
that.
unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my
Is
shoulders.
that the room
I'm
that
so
I got all
glad
those
my
letters
faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
From reading those letters, it seems like Sigismund went to his brother King Wenceslas for help. And it seems, obviously, King Wenceslas didn't help him when he needed it because they were being invaded. And Wenceslas, as usual, just sat idle and didn't help him. So he conspired with Jobst. From the sounds of things, it sounds like Jobst is actually in on this. He conspired to manipulate everybody in the background so that Sigismund could come here, take over everything, and then use the army to help. Use everything that he's took to help defend against the invaders for his home. So it seems like he's trying to just, protect his home, but he went a shit way about it, but at the same time he feels betrayed by his brother. That's what I'm getting from those letters that I just read. But it seems like Jobst is pulling the strings in the background.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here.
Did you want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here, my dear Goy brother. You are new to Kuttenberg.
Pick this place clean,
and I
mate.
would not want you to regret missing any opportunities to discover its graces, of which there are many.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside.
Maybe he'll tell about these knitting tools that I got.
Where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich,
I've
it is
already
here.
picked the place clean.
And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and
Already
see
done
for
it.
yourself.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. Upstairs,
It's just
above
my
the
carry
kitchen,
weights prevent
there
us
are
from
some rare
carrying
pieces
more.
there.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Pragensis.
You're not even allowed into the Italian court?
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
Well, good luck, son.
And to you, make the most of every moment here. You will not get another chance.
Can I put my armor on now that I don't need to sneak around? It's still better. Right. Yeah, the only thing I wish is there was an option to transfer some of this stuff to my horse.
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You'd just get in their way.
Why won't you let me through?
I already told you, you'd be in the way.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle. Go and see Zizka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve him.
The lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good. He's put on at least £10. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you kick his ass?
He came to his senses and fucked off.
Sigismund won't like that. But whatever. Not our problem, is it?
Right. I'll let you work in peace.
Good idea. Henry, come on. We've been here for too long now.
I think something's going to go wrong here. I'm just curious about those Mint has tools. You wicked blasphemous, filthy games. I hope I understood that right when I read those letters. I think that's what I got from it when I read them.
What task did Zizka give you?
Can't you tell? I'm watching out in case we're being followed.
Are we?
Fortunately not. But I'd like to get the fuck out sharpish.
Is everything going to plan?
Seems to be. Thank Christ. And how are you holding up?
All right. Everything's working out.
That's good. Now, just to get the fuck out of here on the double.
I feel like we've spent too little time together lately.
Oh, come on, Henry. After all, we're in a situation neither of us could have expected. You'll see. Soon enough, we'll be chasing after wenches like the good old days.
Wait, can you romance Capon?
Well, I'm more concerned about you. I like having you around.
Same here, Henry. Goes without saying, right?
Yeah.
Or they're just buddies.
Of
Pals.
course. Can't wait till we get properly hammered again.
When this is all done, will you come through the underground passage with us?
No fucking way. Henry, I'd go insane in there. It's bad enough being in a small room. I start to feel the walls closing in on me and the ceiling coming down. Forget it. I'll slip through the gate nice and easy and join you outside.
But the plan is we should...
Fuck the plan. I'm not going to lose my mind in front of everyone. You understand that, right?
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck.
What job did Zizka give you, Kubyanka?
What does it look like? I'm on watch.
And how's it looking?
All clear for now, thankfully.
I've got to go.
Make sure to come back and switch with me later, or I'll die of boredom.
Why am I just getting the feeling something's going on ever since before fucking... He said something to one of them. Like he said, you know what to do. There's clearly something going to go on there. And then Zizka's adamant to not let her... Sorry, not Zizka. Dry Devil. He's adamant to not let her help them. Where did everyone else go? Oh well, like he looted all that as well. That wasn't open the last time. I wonder if anything new's appeared. Yeah, picked the place clean. I took all the silver cups and that. Oh, they even took that off there. Yep, they've left nothing. You get nothing. Good day. Where's Rosa and everyone gone? Looks like a prune. That's the annoying thing. I might just dump all the stuff I'm carrying, to be honest with you. I don't necessarily need it. Why am I still hugely overburdened? Any? So where's those shoes? They might be better once I repair them. No, they're not. Nope. I mean, they reduce my visibility in that. But it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, I know where all the weight's coming from, man. It's from all those minting kits. Scraps a silver plate or waste from the minting. I reckon it's worth something. So is that mainly just for selling? This one I'm going to check. KCD to silver. Otherwise I'm just dumping it. Can be obtained there. Doesn't seem to be used by anything. It's barely just for selling. Get rid of a few things that I don't need. Yeah, I want to keep these. You never know. In fact, let's just see. Are they for anything? Or are they purely just for selling? What does it do? I say if I don't need them, if they're just junk, I'll get rid of them. Is Reddit down? I can't seem to. This is these tools are probably the item is weird. It's the Reddit user asked if the Mintos tools could be used for anything other than selling, but it seems that the game does not provide any additional functionality for these tools. Right, so they're useless. Oh, hang on. Last will of Charles IV. You know, I should probably read that one. Hopefully it's not long. Oh, God. It's hard to do because the night portion's still in effect. So it's making it hard to reboot. That might help. Okay. We, Charles, by the grace of God, Emperor of Rome, forever expander of the Empire of King of Bohemia, confess publicly that on account of the health difficulties we are experiencing, we feel the need, with God's help, to establish in the name of peace such an arrangement that our trust shall be proportionately divided among all the heirs. With deliberation and knowledge of the arrangement, as well as after hearing the voices of counsel, we hereby make our last will and testament to be followed and observed. Firstly, the most noble Prince Wenceslas, King of the Romans, forever the propagator of the Empire of King of Bohemia, shall receive all of the estates which fall under the Bohemian crown, including the territories of Poland, their subjects belong there too. In memory of our father, the most illustrious King John, he shall administer all the other territories and estates which the latter annexed to our kingdom, as well as the land of Civitas to the inheritance of his mother. Furthermore, the most noble Sigismund, Margrave of the Holy Roman Empire, our dear son, shall receive Brandenburg Mark, the territory, old and new, including the lands which fall under the administration of the Roman crown. What's kind of my throat? Lands which fall under the administration of the Roman crown, that is to say, the estate, fortresses, and fields lying the order as far as town Augsburg, with all the bridges in order within the inseparable rights, life, and rule of all the lands and their state territory. Furthermore, the most noble John, Duke of Missouri, our son, shall acquire and hold the duchy of Missouri with towns whose territory shall be extended over the lands. And on towards Poland to the Margrave of Brandenburg. Together with this, he and his successors will be entitled to the Brandenburg inheritance between the other rivers, with the right to incorporate these under the Duchy of Zurich. Oh God. Is this anything important? Video. Again, this could be anything. Why is it not being translated? Francesco? Oh, hang on. You who hear in these sparse rhymes the sound of signs that fed this heart of mine, when I did err within youthful time, when I was not the man that I am now, for all the ways I spoke and wept aloud, forgiveness and pity may you find, twixt hope and sadness, both of them so vain, in those who understand love through its pain. Yet now, all as clear as all the words, I see how often and how long I was feeble, and now I have become ashamed of me, and shame the fruit of all my vanity, and remorse, and being knowledgeable of how the world delight a fleeting dream. Yeah. happened to the third one? Obviously, you had the two brothers, but what about the other one? And John. That's on my booty. I don't know why I'm still overburdened, though. Like, greatly overburdened. It's probably because, like, the gear that I've chose to equip. Still got a crap load of weight. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Alright. All I want to know now is where the others have gone. Like, screw it. I think it's mainly though just saying, you know, make sure you don't miss the loot.
John was looking for you. Did he talk to you yet?
Okay, let's just push on them. See, this one quest took 3 hours. But again, it's because I like took my time and trying to make sure I did everything as best as I could, which I think I've done all right. Everything went smoothly.
I'm here. Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
They're all going to do away with the loot, aren't they? Well, we're stood on the wall here watching. They're all going to do away and leave, aren't they?
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed,
Yeah, see,
noble or not.
his reason is because
we
he's
could get in a
claustrophobic.
lot of trouble otherwise.
I think they're all going to leave. There's got to be a twist at some point. There's got to be.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Never mind. Ah, is that Eric?
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate.
How did he get word? Is that because Rabois, when they were raiding the Silver, he passed a message along to somebody. Is that him?
Hand over Radzig's bastard, and I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance, and I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Ooh, shit.
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Fend off the right.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein!
Ah!
Come on, then!
Why is he not letting us, It's not letting us push the ladder. Oh, jeez. I haven't got my gun.
Hey, I need a hand!
Kinda busy. Oh, hello.
Fuck you!
Has any of these got a gun? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Hey, I need a hand here!
It's like the 7 dwarves. One sleepy. That's Doc in the front there. Rumpy's the one on the right.
They're gone.
Warpy's the one that just come through the door there. I need a pee really badly. That energy drink's making us need a pee. And obviously, cutscene. He's still alive. Is everything all right?
Let's get out of here before they break through!
Oh boy. Is he going to choose a side here?
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Let's party. We're blind. There's nowhere to be found. That guy died from just being kicked. Oh, he's gonna help her here, isn't he?
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
Oh, devil.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Oh, yes, Musa.
Go.
Where? Not good. You come with me.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
I need to pause immediately. I need a pee. Okay, I'm gonna pause it right there. Sorry. I need a pee. Quick, 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 quick. Let's get back in while it's good.
To the crypt! Stop hanging around!
Please, Musa's finally joined.
Come on, you asses!
I knew it. I knew that that powder was going to be used for something. I knew that was going to be used for something. Oh, Henry's ears are ringing again.
I can't hear you! What? My ears are ringing, man!
I guess we just gotta go. Hey, come on, let's go, go.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here, quickly!
Why is it you look, different?
Wait, hang on, what? Hang on. Why is
All
this?
of you in this country are strange. I've traveled the world. Pale. Limited. Your medicine, insurance.
Hang on. Why did that become an option? We already asked him that, didn't we, earlier in the game?
Tell me about...
I can't now.
That was weird. Why did it bring that back up as an option? I'm glad Musa's joined him. I was hoping he would, because we'll try to convince him back in this Sigismund's camp. But he said he was a coward. He was just looking out for himself. Yeah, he admitted he was a coward and that he was proud of it, because it's obviously what's kept him alive, and so he could see the world. But he took a leap there and saved her, and now he's joined her.
Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Where is Baboa?
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have
kill...
already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
Proposition?
Considering the situation you're in, and helped us so much, I'd like to
What happened at the East Gate?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone. The street was quiet. Then I heard Godwin shouting that you needed help at the Outer Bailey. Those Mamsas must have arrived right after that. There was no way to avoid it. It is a miracle we survived.
No.
Did you take any keepsakes from the Italian court?
Just a few trinkets. Most of the silver pieces were very heavy, but I did find a fine short sword in the armory. Italian, of course. Almost as good as if Martin had made it.
We have to go further.
Agreed. Let us get quickly out of this accursed
I
town.
didn't check the swords on the wall. So Capon has... He's... Claustrophobia has kicked in and he's ran away in a panic.
Not a damn thing.
Wait, are you loot?
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
He's cured.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
And the important thing is you're all right. If something happened to you, I'd never forgive myself.
If something happened to me, it wouldn't be your fault. You do your job well.
I'm really beginning to think you can romance him. Because that option only usually pops up with a heart when you're romancing the women. It has popped up once or twice through the game with him.
This isn't about duty. I care about you, you know? Maybe more than you know.
Henry, I care about you too. Even if I don't always show it.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
I think with him it's just bromance. Like they just obviously care for each other as bros.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him alright.
Ten niemiecki chuncwot. Gdybym tylko go dorwał w swoje ręce.
Wait. I don't know. I thought I'd circled back around to the wheel game. Is that the run? Alright guys, we still up and running.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie!
Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
I'd say I think he's got betrayal whip. Yep, he's betrayed whip. I fucking knew it.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
I fucking knew it.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us!
He's trying to make up with
There
the
had to be
silver.
a twist. He played the idiot the whole time.
Do it!
Slice him up!
Hey! I need a hand kick!
Has it took my torch off? No. It just doesn't seem to want to go.
You should have prayed earlier. Now you're just fighting.
And you're pissing
And he won't put his torch on.
Hey! Weiter so!
Okay, now he's putting it.
One of those fancy moves for
Back at the floor.
Nice strike! You let him on quickly! You finished now! You shit!
Man.
That won't work on me! No, you don't!
The best is yet to come. Keine Gnade. Gut gemacht. Töte ihn.
Nah, look, he's hiding. Little bitch.
Der andere ist tot.
Weiter so!
Mein Gott.
You bastard! Fucking bastard! Get your right! Let him have it! Epis!
You know, everyone's piling up the stairs for this one dude. Oh, good.
Damn it! Leszek! Kurwa, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! Ah. No.
Oh.
Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
Can't read him his... I was going to say read him his rights, but that's not the right thing. Gotta say a prayer for him.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
You'll get Rabor. Fucking get him. Eric too.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
I knew there had to be something going wrong. It always does.
Horsemen!
And loud. Oh shit!
We'll all end up dead like this! To suck, though!
Everyone's dying. Kubienka's been knocked off. And Musa took an arrow. Are they both dead as well? Ah, here we are.
Open the gate!
Right, yeah, so I think everything's now going to come full circle. Now we're back at the fort here. It started with you playing as God when you had defended the fort.
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Coming full circle from the looks of things.
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You're right, you're right.
Is he? That looks
Are
like
we
it's
all
like
here?
right next to his
No,
heart.
we are fucking not. The Pole is dead, and Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Before he actually survived. Like, the think he's dead, but in before he actually survived.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silva here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
I don't know how much longer I've got left. Maybe that moment at the start of the game was the actual end of the game. When you're defending the fortress.
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Nah. Because of the start of the game, it can't be. Oh, we'll find out that again. My suspicion about Yost.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
What do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Well, I've just found out that Henry let it slip. Am I saying stuff to my horse yet? I can. Yes. Right, again, took a bit of weight off. Bloody bolts. Ah, here we go. Righty then. See if I saved before doing that. Rescue Noble and Kuttenberg burgers, the Outer Bailey preparing to leave. I should remind them the message they must relay to Jobst and them. Sigmund's pulled out of the country and is heading back to Hungary. The theft of the silver Italian court turned out to be the last straw. This is the victory worth celebrating. Bullshit! Because we know at the start of the game where you're playing as Godwin and the place, like, this fort is under siege. So I'm calling bullshit. Janusz, sit with the others. It's the only thing, though. It is time is ticking on, and obviously I've been up 2 days straight now. But these energy drinks have finally kicked in, and I'm wide awake.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do piche. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Poor guy.
Come and join us, lad! Henry, let's down a few tankers!
Hang on.
The Hungarian rebel is on the run!
Um. Just dump everything in the chest. Put all my crap in the chest. Put Rosa in the gang. Oh, where? Didn't I have a room here? Thought I had a room here. Ah, here it is. Right. Um... Right. So, where's Rosa? But then you probably do bleed yourself. It's still covered in blood. Where Rosa is.
Please save the game.
Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? Just had a big roller coaster of a ride of a story for the last 4 hours. Ow. Go back and get washed.
Time to celebrate!
Ah, there we go. Being in now. Wait, hang on. Whoa. Did I have to accidentally store my good sword away? Wait, Sean is equipped. Right, repair my stuff. Been busy. I've been awake for the past 2 days. I haven't been asleep. And I got some energy drinks earlier the day to like keep us awake. But the thing is, it's like nearly 11 p.m. now, and I'm wide awake. These have suddenly kicked in. They weren't working earlier today when I started drinking them. Now they are working. I am wide awake. Yep. Been awake for 2 days. Where the hell's Rosa? You tell her to go speak to her. Where the fuck she is? God tell her. I'll probably have this game finished tomorrow. Let's see. I don't know how much more's left to go. I know what's going to happen here now. We're now at the place where, at the very beginning of the game, you played as Godwin defending this place as it was being attacked. And that's probably going to happen now, so everything comes full circle. I have no idea where Rosa is. Unless she'll not appear until I speak to everyone else. Jiska told us to go see her. Can't find her anywhere. It's not like at the gate.
I'm sorry.
Hans is down there. And Rosa's dad's down there. Maybe she's down there.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas. Ha, that can wait.
Before
Why
the
don't we
Frenchmen
drink to
betrayed
victory
with
to that
tried
pile
to
of silver and the
steal all the
sailor
silver.
behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades, Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
I think Kopienga's still alive. I bet he's still alive.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
The beauty of our Catherine.
I'll drink to all of those, one at a time.
Those are the words of a real man. If you're still standing at the end. Start. Henry, begin with the king.
I raise my tankard to King Wenceslas. May he soon return to us.
I think I've got some hair of the dog. I'm probably going to need it here.
L'chaim!
Eternal glory to the king. And next, to victory!
To our success at the Italian court, and to that pile of silver.
Aye, fucking right.
Salve, as the worthy papal legate, Cardinal Puzzo would say.
The next toast will rise to heaven. May the earth rest lightly on you, Adder.
May you keep your pecker up for all eternity, friend.
And Kubienka, wherever you are, eternal glory to you too.
To everyone who laid down their lives for our cause,
may God have mercy upon them.
Yeah, with us. Don't know what's going on with my pits. I had a shower this morning. I'm not hot, but I can see in the camera, I can see my pits are soaking. So put on a dark top so it's not as obvious. I don't feel hot or anything, but I'm sweating buckets.
And we'll raise our tankards once more.
Again?
Hold your horses, Henry. What? What fucking tankard?
Get a hold of yourselves. Another toast. To our Catherine. Without her, I'd be dead long since. And not only me. Thank you, Catherine. Oh. I think I'm going to throw up. I've had too much.
Disgusting. I don't need to hear that ever again.
He puked in his mouth. Did you see that?
Oh, that one failed. Hang on. We'll try that again. See if I've got any drinking perks available. I want to try and succeed on this. I don't know if hair of the dog like prevents it, like if you pre-drink it.
Come and join us.
Yeah, it says decreases drunkenness or removes hangover. I don't know if it helps before you drink. Well, I might as well unlock that now, because we're... Like I said, I think we're pretty much now funneled into the end game. Is there anything to help you drink without getting hammered? Guess I'll just grab a drink now and drink it. And have a... Oh, there's Mutt. You've been gone for ages. I didn't get a skill point for it. Damn it. Yeah. Sometimes I'll reload if I'm like not happy, but quite often I'll just let it lie as it goes. But I want to see what happens if I succeed in this section here with all the drinking. Right, let's see. So if I drink a hair of the dog, it's in effect there, you see. So if I speak to them while that's happening, maybe we'll be fine. Reload. Save the game and reload. Yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed this game. It's been a great game. Like I said, I'm like 170 hours or so of gameplay. I don't know how much more's left to go.
Come and join us, lad.
So,
First, come, Adam.
what about...
Audrey. Those are all right. It's and to our the neck knee and I've had enough.
Alright, there's got to be a way, because it's the one skill I've never leveled with Henry. I've just it's only just leveled as I've just played the game. Like, I've never deliberately made Henry drink booze. It's only like during moments where he's had to for quests, or when he's drinking like saviour schnapps and that. They'll just like give you a bit in drinking.
Come and join us, lad.
Get all the booze and pre-drink. I'm way ahead of you, mate.
On the run. Rejoice, whoa.
I don't know how much that made me level go up, but yeah, the schnapps saved us there. Oh wow, barely went up. Wow. Oh, the other annoying thing. Oh, I'm nearly there. I wonder if I'll hit 30 before the end of the game. I'm so close, but that last level, that from level 29 to 30 has been such a grind. I've been stuck at 29 for a long time. Ooh, wait, hang on. Ah. Anywhere else? Must get more booze. Alright, calm your tartars. I'll be there in a minute. I'm looking for more booze. Henry needs booze. Do we know if there's anything else besides hair of the dog that can help you, like, get past the drinking checks? Roasted peas? I've never seen them before. There's like a dried item in the game. I didn't even know you could. I've just never seen not dried peas either in the game. Oh. Ah. Mutt. Sniff out the booze. Find the booze.
Sorry.
You silly doggy.
You silly sausage. Someone Google like if there's a way to resist like getting drunk. Obviously there's perks, but I haven't got any perk points at the minute. It's empty. Henry needs booze. Ah! Aha! Right. We have an opportunity here. We can use this. I think this is going to take a while. I don't know. Might not be worth it. Unfortunately, I can't like wait to pass time because then I could just keep drinking from here to get Henry's drinking level up.
Roll out the barrels. It's time to celebrate.
Let's see. KCD2. Using a drinking scale, drinking scale increases alcohol effectiveness. How to level drinking skill fast. I think I've got the idea how to do it. What I'm about to do now with the wine cake's probably the best way to do it. As you drink alcohol, Henry will start getting addicted to it. It'll start with the Starve debuff, which serves as an addiction warning. And it'll gradually devolve into obsession, which will sap 10 points from all your retribution. Whoa! While reducing your stamina regeneration significantly, to get rid of this debuff, you need to wait it out. There are the dog portions for curing hangovers. Drunk is 1 health. Oh wow! So you got to be careful, otherwise Henry will get addicted. Once this satisfies with your drinking level, you want to deal with the alcoholism simply by sleeping the days away in your room. See, I can't do that. Like, I'm locked into a position now in the game where it won't let us wait or sleep.
Sigismund's withdrawn. Ha ha! I saw it with my own eyes.
That doesn't push over the edge. See, if it's barely budged, yeah, I'm just not going to bother. Right, where are we? Yeah, it's barely booched. It'll take too long. Screw it. That's a shame. I would have liked to pass all the checks. I think I've only got one more hair of the dog. I don't think there's like weak forms of it. I think that's the only one I've got. Uh-oh. Ah, screw that. We'll just crack on.
Henry, come and have a drink with us.
Working on it.
Henry, let's down a few tankards.
I calm down. You'd think the hair of the dog being Akujuru would help.
So...
Come, Ada.
What a...
Our drink.
Those are the stuff.
All right.
It's on and
To our...
Stop.
No, you keep...
Anku.
I knew you couldn't hold your booze.
That robbery. It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
Brabant. I kept seeing his name wrong. Brabant.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for
He
some
played
time.
the idiot.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zhishka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of it, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet
Was he?
soon.
It looked like he took an arrow to the heart.
I just hope he won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on young Lady Rutard too?
Hey, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. No one's interested.
Shut down, Henry. Shut down. Again, Catherine ain't interested.
What will you do, son? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Burgo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbed.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Jobst.
Ah, I see. But, mostly Ruthard's lass, eh?
What's this? Young love?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
Right. How many schnapps have I got left? That's the thing. Is the game going to give us a chance at some point to get some more schnapps? I don't think I've got many left. 7 left. Yeah, this is sometimes a problem when you reload your save. Sometimes it resets them up. Oh, there's Rosa.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out. I think Zizka will want to wait for you.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst.
I'm just going to stay here.
Janusz will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me. And you and Yitka could get married right away. You know, it's high time my cousin's daughter got married. And, Sir Hans, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
I'm glad to hear that. She must be very pretty. Huh?
So that's all that matters to you, you lout.
No, of course not.
It's a shame his voice is very quiet.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All right.
Yitka is a pretty girl, don't worry. As I say, come with us and see for yourself.
And what about her father?
Harold, don't worry about him. Even if he doesn't like you, which I highly doubt, as his cousin and Yitka's guardian, I'll change his mind. But I'm certain that won't be necessary. What could be better than uniting the Kunstadt of Podjebrad with the Lords of Leper?
Of course. But I'm still afraid the wedding will have to wait. The land isn't safe. The king is in prison. work isn't over yet.
You don't mean to tell me that you plan to go to Vienna to rescue the king?
If Sigismund doesn't release him, then we'll have no other choice.
All the more reason to have the wedding soon. What has...
Imagine, because obviously we were told that this one is the end of Henry's adventure. What if, like, there is going to be a third one, but in the third one you play as Hans?
Something happens to you.
Don't worry, sir. Henry and I have survived worse things.
I don't know. I'll have to talk with Hanush about this. Now, I need to get ready to leave. Take care, youngster.
Have a safe journey. Send my regards to Yitka and Sir Harold.
Are you leaving with Bocek, Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job's not over yet. Isn't that right, Henry?
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Bocek.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I only hope nothing happens to the young lord.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all together here, I must thank you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us no mercy, especially after that robbery.
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both of you, take care. I hope we'll all see each other at the wedding.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course not.
God be with you.
I seems to have finally cheered up about that win. I'm guessing don't speak to the father yet, because I'm guessing... Yeah.
You should leave soon.
Henry, there you are.
The option is to speak to her anyway. Say goodbye to Rosa. The rescue, Norman Gutenberg, are barely prepared to leave. I should remind them of the message they must relay to the obstacle after this. Yeah.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Gutenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, so I probably should have spoken to our dad first.
See
Never
you
mind.
soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing!
Uh-oh.
It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
It's him, isn't it? It is. That's why he's there. Oh, it's him. It's going to be him. Kubianka. He survived. I knew he survived. I had a feeling he would have.
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Yay.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kickbucket,
Hey, that's it.
you
Yeah, I'm over there.
crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell,
Those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Civitas.
We'll have one of the DLCs will be him. No, because one of them's definitely Martin, and one of them says something about Henry sneaking into a cloister, similar to what you did in the first game. And I can't remember what the third one was.
One's camp awaiting my fate, until the early morning when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Oh, I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I thought you dead.
To be honest, I nearly was. If not for Eric, God knows what they'd have done to me.
You small fry friend, they not pay ransom for you.
Right. And you're made of solid gold, eh?
Come, we get some grub.
Fuck that. I'm going to bed. But you could bring me a nightcap and a bite to eat, huh?
Yeah, I bring you something. And I send Kate to look at you. You already talked to Zizka?
Oh, can't it wait? I really need blood.
Speak to Zizka, right, so that's the optional one.
Listen, Eric has challenged me to a duel. He's waiting for me on the hill where Sigismund's camp once stood.
A duel? Surely you won't take him up on it?
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. What has a nobleman but his word and his honor? But these are different times. It's up to you.
What would you do in my place?
I'd go to that keg over there and suck it dry. It's not worth it, Henry. Forget him. With a bit of luck, someone else will deal with him soon. And you're not going to get yourself killed now that everything's been settled. You'd be better off having a drink and basking in our victory.
Would you come with me?
I thought you wanted to do it out of honor. No, Henry. I'm too drunk to be of any use to you. If you think it's a stupid idea, you better not go.
I didn't say that.
Look, it might be the booze talking, but I'd rather you forget about it and just stay here.
Godwin, I need advice.
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind? Don't come to me to confess your sins. I won't open the gates to heaven for you, young man.
No, that's not what I want.
Thanks.
Eric sent Kubienko with a message for me. He's challenging me to a duel. One-on-one.
Is he now? So what are you still doing here? You won't get that chance again. If I wasn't so drunk, I'd come with you.
Thanks.
Eric challenged me to a duel.
What? Who's Derek?
Eric. He sent Kubienko with a message for me.
Huh? Kubienka is back? We'll have to have a drink.
Haven't you had enough?
No, I have not.
I've just noticed Devil's passed out on the bench behind me.
Forget about it for now. We'll talk later.
You know why they call me the Dry Devil? Because I actually am. Why the fuck do they call me the Dry Devil? What do you want, Mary? What do you want, Mary?
Herzlich willkommen.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Entschuldigung.
I can't right now. I'm too hammered. Oh my god, I mean, the pee again. These energy drinks. So you think about drinking an energy drink, it comes right through us.
That was good work, boys. Very good work. There were so many of them bastards. It's no wonder that Sigismund, that he doesn't have the coin to pay them. An army like that must cost a fortune.
My humble respects.
Eric sent me a message.
Uh-oh.
He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it.
Yeah, buds are out of sync.
What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
Now, this is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
Reconnect my earbuds, they've gone out of sync.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful.
So I know what's going to happen here. Henry's going to go and fight Eric, and then during that moment, the part from the very beginning of the game where you played as Godwin, that's going to occur during. I bet you that's what happens. So once again, Henry will be away, and then once he's finished with Eric, he's going to have to rush back here to help everybody.
Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off, and in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Well, on we go. Settle things with Eric once and for all.
God bless.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
That way. Wise. Wait, has the whole camp been wiped out? Maybe they didn't pull out. Ah. I hear it. Come on, Pebbles, make friends with that horse while I'm taking care of business. In fact, no, kill him. Get that horse. Eric's horse. Horse fight. In fact, no, don't. Horse did nothing wrong.
So,
it's the final showdown.
I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Sameen to the ground. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard, I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah!
Oh, Henry. Didn't take it.
I'll put an end to you.
You first.
For glory!
Goodbye. Kick these off.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
There it is. I knew it. I knew it. Well, we're fighting here. They're going, uh-oh, someone's coming here.
thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markvad was your silver.
Oh, shit.
And they'll make short work of you.
Damn it!
That's it, coward! Run!
So is Eric dead? Oh crap, man. Oh no, it's gonna be like the start of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 where I've got to run from these. Ah, no.
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
I know who it is. Where is he? There he is.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
You're next.
What out it? You cunt!
Steady on!
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markvad von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvad. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Burgau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
That's gonna be him, isn't it? Surprise, surprise.
I think not.
Double crossed again.
We won that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth! What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
Oh, shit.
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Oh, shit. Dadson, how much more have I got left to go?
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
Oh, damn. This is like the end.
I'll grab my weapons. You go straight to the walls.
Very good.
Ah, it's like automatically saved, doesn't it? That's the thing. I don't like this. Like, there's no option to just quit the game. It's like forcing us to do that. I want to know how much is left to go. Like, I was going to call that there for the night and then do the rest tomorrow. Because obviously it's getting on. But I don't know how much more I've got left to do. Dadson, are you around? He's the only one that can answer it, because obviously he's beat the game. Still something to go? Right, cool. Right, we're going to leave it on that cliffhanger there. Obviously, we've had our fight with Eric. We've stole the silver. I think that's a good cliffhanger to leave it on for tonight. I'm going to go get some sleep since I've been up for the past 2 days. I say I'm going to try and sleep, but I'm wide awake now thanks to these Fucking energy drinks. Hopefully I'll just pass out. But yeah, I'm going to call it there for now. Hope he's enjoyed. Tomorrow will probably be the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like I said, I'm going to go to sleep now, get up at a reasonable time, and then I'm just going to get straight on with it, get the game finished, and then we'll see what we decide to play next. But yeah, until then, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Or the day after. Wait, is there still quite a bit more to go, is there? Oh. Really? There's still quite a bit more to go? Okay, then. Oh, well, right. Well, I'll call that there tonight. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. There will be more to come. Yeah, we'll see if we get this finished tomorrow or not. We'll find out. Well, until then, I'll catch you again later. Peace.